Right, let's play some Melody, and that way I know what cards to order to build the deck in person. Oh, that was on private, I saw that. Stadium Performer is the new deck. Quest Undo, Public. I'll just do normal Blitz, because I'm sure there'll be mistakes I make too. Especially if things are still sticky, like last time for whatever reason. So, what are we running? We are running a more aggressive version of Melody. Still the same combo sequence though, so draw engines, Art of War, cash in. We got rid of Tome, and we're running some gold generation through Wage Gold, Money Where Your Mouth Is as our reactions, performance bonus. Test Strength is a good block, and because we're running that and Art of War, we have a lot more attack actions. And then just the combo like usual. Ripple Away if we want to swap it in. Equipment, still not much to pick from, weapon-wise. We have the Crown Dominion for the starting gold. If we take that out, we'll probably put in starting stake. Otherwise, we have Balance of Justice, which is also quite nice because it has Guardwell, so we can block with it and still cash it out. And we're against Victor, cool. And then we have Snapdragon Scalers, hopefully to pair well with the attacks. And Frontline Gauntlet as a safety block in the early game, because we do want to play a bit more of a competitive match. Alright, let's see how this fares. They'll probably play a game, tweak the deck, play a game, tweak a deck, and so forth and so on. So they're going straight for a Might token, which means they're setting up this turn. At least that's what it feels like. And a Vigor token, that's interesting. What do we have? Performance bonus, Encore, Peace of Mind. It's not a great hand. I might end up cutting the Peace of Mind stuff. Again, go for more aggressive. They just building? Or are they attacking? They're pitching for it, so they're attacking. There were 6. We don't really need Encore at the start here. I guess performance bonus into Money Where Your Mouth is nice. We'll block with Encore, and we'll probably just play Peace of Mind. No, but then I have to discard something. I'd rather the Ponder token, actually. So we will use the Frontline Gauntlets to mitigate, since they have the 2 block right now. And then we'll play Peace of Mind. And pitch the Encore, the Ponder token, and only take 2. Hopefully we're set up to generate the gold. It is next attack though, that's the only issue. And they do want gold. Wage Gold is the better one though. But then they're more inclined to fully block it. And we don't have a follow-up for Wage Gold. So we're probably just playing performance bonus into Wage Gold. No, because it's not in the arsenal, so it doesn't go again. Wage Gold blank, or do we buff it? Equipment wise, they have the token, so they have 4 on that. Yeah. Just go for it, I suppose. Pitch the Tenacity. No, because we won't have enough resources for Wage Gold anyway. Alright, just play the Wage Gold. And pitch the Tenacity and Money Where Your Mouth Is. The cost basis already feels a bit off. And do we want to wager? No, not in this matchup. That'll be the other big thing, is choosing when we do want the wagers and when we don't. Still a little tricky, because we don't have a lot of the utility effects to make things flow, right? Because that's usually where your class cards would come in handy. Curious why they're overblocking it. Was it the clash effect? On your deck. I guess, doesn't really matter. Don't think this will be too long a game. Performance bonus into the arsenal. Yeah, and since we are trying to play more aggressive, stuff like this is really holding us back. Thunk for 7. So we defend with Whispers and Fighting Spirit, I guess. I want to play the peace of mind. You can play performance bonus for free. They'll still block it though, that's the issue. The good thing is we can play a longer game in this scenario because we have a lot more cards to burn and still stuff to do. Because we're still basically looking for cash out. That's our big play. So we just play performance bonus. We're just trying to make them burn as much as possible and still win with the final act combo. Their issue still stems from that one pivot turn when we want to go into final act. We just have to take damage on the nose. Might token's nice though. Hopefully that benefits us. Flying Spirit into the arsenal. There's the cash out and the encore. We don't have the draw constraint. So I think I do want to put Tone back in and just have a better solid foundation for the deck and still go into the combo like normal. The rear guard for 6. What are we even doing? Flying Spirit off I. We want to keep the cash in. I guess I have to ditch the encore. Problem is in matchups like this we're not really going to be able to trigger the gold. Was I? You know, I don't think I took any pummels. We'll look at the deck after. We'll block with Wage Gold and I guess Encore. Yeah. We just want to cash out and Fighting Spirit. But then we're really relying on drawing the final act. Might token. Let's hit Hero Clash with them. If they win, if you win, destroy the top card of the deck. If they win, put a -1 counter on it. I feel like they want to swing more, no? So, cash out first. The resource doesn't matter. I guess we're getting rid of the Snapdragon Scalers. Don't know how I feel about Snapdragon Scalers. It's only 4 silver too. But we do get the Opt, which is nice. So, we don't have Ponder, so we don't want either of these. Problem is we're still in a yellow base rather than blue, which is also an issue. So the silver we could brick off the silver basically. Clash, they'll probably always win. Are you gonna fully block it? I wouldn't say the reason to, it doesn't have any hit effect. Stand ground would probably be the valid choice right now. This defense clash with attacking hero. They win, this gets... If you win, this gets +1. Right, that's how they got it before. You think they won the clash? Let's say? No, I won the clash because I had Wage Gold. Ah, see, this is where Snapdragon Scalers would have come in handy, right? Wage Gold into Wage Gold. Too bad. I do think the pummels are more important than Money Where Your Mouth is, just because the reaction to push the damage is nicer. We can still kind of go for the combo, right? Because we have Wage Gold for Art of Wars. Let's see if they discard a card. They probably should have read that before passing. We'll get rid of a Wage Gold. So, do I want to go for the chain? I feel like we can survive one more turn, in which case just waging gold is the better play. Get rid of Money Where Your Mouth is. We want to wage gold with them. Yes, we do. Right, because then they want to block. Because we're trying to burn their hand so we survive one more turn to go into the final act. So that's the other upside of the wage mechanic, is we can goad them into fully blocking. They won the clash, that's fine. You get card back. I don't really want to stash the cash out. I'd rather have a blue to burn. Yeah, so this is a good hand to go into the combo. And the biggest thing is we've thinned out our deck as well. So as long as they can't KO us, we can go for the combo. Whether or not we pull it off is still the big question. Wallop. They don't have any way to chain Guardian attacks, right? Yeah. Tome first, see what we get. Perfect, that's what we wanted. Burn the gold first. And a silver, keep the resource floating. Tempted to play the whispers, because it allows us to look to further. We'll hold on to it for now. Let's do secrets. Doesn't really help. There are points in not playing it. I can find a blue, which means I can still draw. So play it. Which means I should have played it earlier. Keep the wage gold, so we know we're going into a blue. Toss the silver off of Seduce Secrets. It's not going to be big enough, though, that's the issue. Just a nice little baby final act. We had a joining card. So, I guess I should be taking Fleetfoot Sandals. It's 13 into 13 would have been nice. Actually, it'd be 13 into 15. This is good. Right, we're getting a feel for the deck. Figuring out what we need to fix up. Right, and that bought us a turn. See, this would be the perfect scenario, though, for, like, Tenacity or Final Act. I think Tenacity is a cheap card, too. I should have kept the Snapdragon Scalers. It's 6-6, so it's a draw. Rage Gold to Thunk, so it's a draw. Well, this is good. I'm glad that we're tying with clashes. We have Test of Strength to block to try and get a gold token. So if I kept the Snapdragon Scalers, we would have had a much better time. Arsenal, the final act. There's cash in, so if we win Test of Strength, that's good. They didn't do anything, that's interesting. Well, it's still just go for a baby final act, right? We play cash in. I have to burn these two, though. I guess that's not that great. And play wage gold. Offer money where your mouth is. And hold the cash in. This is probably the longest I've lived as Melody. What are you contemplating? We have a cash in coming. Ooh. This is a bad hand. If I can get the gold off Test of Strength, it's salvageable. Other than that, it is a bad hand. Rather the rear guard for 6. 5, actually. Come on. Let's win. Ah. First on each turn, you create a gold for an effect you control. Okay, so us giving them gold doesn't help them in any way. I guess we have to go for a baby one. Again, having some way to sequence them together would be nice. Razor Reflex gives go again, right, on hit. Problem is, half our cards are low and want Razor Reflex, half our cards are big and want Pummel. So this would have been 4. It's not that great. One call, money where your mouth is. Yeah, we're just burning out. Guess it's just money where your mouth is into a tenacity. And maybe play the on-call. Or even kickstart it. Which I need to do because money where your mouth is has a cost. So, buff. Go again. Doesn't really matter what the second one is. So, tenacity is definitely better because obviously the more they block, the stronger it gets. When this attacks. Or is that only calculated when you declare it? Yeah, I like the longevity aspect, but definitely need tweaks. So we're still reliant on the combo finisher that we've been playing before heavy hitters. We just have again, a better foundation to survive. Seduce Secrets probably has to go. I like the concept of the card, but it's just not doing anything for us. Yeah, so it's calculated on playing it. Problem is I have nothing to chain it. It's fine. Lived a lot longer than I have with any other melody. So, good start. Let's figure out what to do. So yeah, the general idea is either a final act into a final act or a final act into a tenacity would be the ideal play. But maybe it's too slow. Juice Secrets, too slow. Peace of Mind was helpful. I think it has to go. I think I do want Tone back and probably lead the charge. Yeah, so the go again off of this is nice. Then I would also like Pummels to land the gold. Right, because wage gold is 3 or more. I feel like just taking the blues of both. I mean, it's worth trying. Feels bad, we just take it out later. This is more just the go again. Final act in itself should do enough damage. And I'm tempted to put back in lead the charge and tome. Snapdragons we do want to keep. Do you think Pummel's too slow? Even with the wage gold? It is 2 cost. And then just run the yellow Razor Reflex instead. Because Razor Reflex works with performance bonus as well. Yeah, so performance bonus, final act, and tenacity. We can get with Razor Reflex. And that's also our sequence generator. The opt is nice, but I'd kind of rather the draw off of tome. If I'm putting it in, if I'm putting tome back in, I'd probably want at least 1 lead the charge. I mean, we could ditch 1 cash out, since we really don't need the second one. It just makes it harder to find it. Okay, yeah, that's good too. Yeah, so we have way more targets for Razor Reflex. They got 1 cash out. And 1 tome. Snapdragon still is our extender. Hold with Crown for now. Well, yeah, if we're running the Razor Reflex, I guess I don't need Snapdragon. We're back into the maybe. Alright, we'll give it a go with this week. See how it performs. I can't remember if I have to reset the deck. And we'll see. Okay, see if it feels a bit better. Even if it just boils down to using everything to survive longer and go into the combo, I'll be happy. I take front line because if we like our hand or just in the first turn, right, need to block a little damage, it allows us to block for 2, but it blade break, it's fine. But then after the first 2 turns anyway, it goes to 0, so we can just cash it out. If we can get at least 1 gold token off of any of our other generators, I think it's worth taking it to be a bit more defensive. Velda. Alright, do I need to swap anything? No, I think we should be fine. Anthros first, that's good. We can use Test of Strength. Just stick with the Wage Gold. Do I want to ditch the Razor Reflex and try to find something? We'll stash it. Yes! Gold token. Definitely a good start. That is definitely a bad sign. Okay, so we're just playing Wage Gold off the Razor Reflex, actually. What do I want to swing? What would it be? 2... It would be 3-3. So I need 6, which I don't have. We're probably just going for the gold and forcing their block. But they're still just doing Thunderquake as their turn. In which case, because I want to keep the Art of War, I need to stash it. Now, Art of War first is the better call. Get rid of the Fighting Spirit. Banish. That was dumb. Art of War. Pitch the Razor Reflex. Banish, buff. That was also dumb. No, I'm picking very wrong. Pitch. Banish. Go again. Right? Worst case scenario is we swing. Yeah. So now we Wage Gold. We pitch Barondales. And we can either play Tenacity if they block a bunch, or we can swing. Yeah, so now we can play Tenacity for 5. Do they ever have defense? They probably have defense reactions, no? And then Tenacity. Okay, that's better. And I'd say that's a good enough start. We can survive 1 turn, I believe. Right? They ditched the pummel, that's interesting. It was just for 15. I think we just have to take it on the nose. This is why I really want an adult melody. I think with the proper time length of Class Constructed, do pretty well. Okay, my turn. So, the first action is what? Just toming. Save the money where your mouth is in case I want to buff Final Act. I just have to get rid of 1. Oh, that was dumb. Why do I keep playing the wrong cards in the wrong order? Hard Warn doesn't help us. Whew. We're drawing all of them. Wage gold does. So pitch, a money where your mouth is. Draw 2, go again. There's the encore. What is the correct play here? Fish, you'd say don't use the gold for cash in. It doesn't really help me. But then I'd be able to play everything. And I'd rather that. So I am going to. We got the cash out off of it. Okay, that was the right call. Right, and then we can burn silver, get rid of money where your mouth is. Burn the fighting spirits. Play the time. Now we have to go for it. Because I lose a card. And I have to draw blue if I didn't have it. So we can't use the silver. It's just final act into encore. $13 into 13. Might not be enough. But I think that was the right call. Interesting. I have enough block. So they need to block 13. If it's all 4s, not enough. If it's all 3s, not enough. If it's a 6 and something, maybe. So I have 1 on the Earthlord Bounty, 1 on the Crater Fist, so that's 2. 2 plus 3, 12, yeah. So if they're all 3s, potentially, they can survive. Now I've given them 11 Seismic Surge to do whatever they want next turn. So Valda's definitely a rough matchup. Because if you don't get the combo, you're just really sunk. I wonder if they AFK'd because we were doing a long turn. The message is going to come up shortly, isn't it? And I'm just going to be able to claim victory. I mean, you potentially have enough. Still other stuff I can do, so I'm happy to continue. Give it a 10 count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No? Fine. Only because I want to play more. Okay. That felt like a decent version. What were we getting stuck on? Well, so far, I have not played a money where your mouth is. I'm trying to think the scenario where I'd want to. Performance bonus is nice because I can stick in the arsenal. Yeah, I'm sure they could have had enough defense. Plus, they were there for the first final act anyway, so I guess that was just BMing. The gold is nice. If we replace Money Where Your Mouth Is with more attacks, there's a better chance of winning the test of Strength Clash. There's no other Clash cards that we have access to, right? Because I do think Clash would be better than Wager for us. We'll do another one. In fact, you know, I should be loading up the game while I look at the deck. I'm not running the red. I'm tempted to cut the yellow. Again, because it's not reactive. I don't think the plus is too substantial. And didn't you say the blue performance as well would be better? Because then you've got the fact that if they block, it feels better for you. Do I have it in the deck? I must have it down here. I don't have it in the deck. Oh, we're against Professor. That's interesting. Don't need to swap anything. Do they have draw? I don't think they have draw. Okay. It's Wage Gold, I suppose. See if gold is valuable for them. I mean, burning the Steel Soul is kind of nice. Is it? They want stuff in their graveyard, banish zone. No, banish zone. If they're running scrap, then that's bad. Arsenal v Tenacity. It's more likely to be played. Yeah. And go for a baby turn. It's probably worthwhile. They are playing the gold, so they're searching. They are playing scrap. Interesting. And it's just when it attacks, so I might as well let it through. Considering it's only one. I'm very curious by this. This feels like the deck I used to run. Which I think they're trying to combo. Maybe they're not. Because scrap is really slow in actuality. Like its effect is good, but it's really just for the setup. You got the legs. Okay. Cash in off of Wage Gold Encore, I guess. Or postpone and wait a turn. I can't play Wage Gold though, if I want to wait a turn. My best bet is probably just swinging off of Wage Gold. I know they're very slow, regardless. Yeah. So I might as well hold and try to make sure I have a bigger final act. Interesting not to block with the Steel Soul. Performance bonus, so we want to get Tenacity out. Problem is, we have the resource up now, but that's a red. So I guess we're just trying to build gold. Problem is, if I let them get enough pieces, then they can block. Yeah, there's a blue. We can play cash in off of Tunic and blue. Go for a small final act. Problem is the block that they now have on board is a little bit bad. Yeah, 3 pieces. I wouldn't mind losing to Robot Man. That was dumb. Tunic first. Double Razor Reflex. It does help. It still makes Final Act quite small. I can go Final Act Weapon Tenacity now. And pitch the Encore for it. No, I'm 1 short. So the best bet is probably to burn the blue and float the resource. Rewarded. So swing first. Razor Reflex. A swing costs 2. How do we string this together? Count. 2, 3, 4. But pitching the blue gets me done. Pitching the yellow does not get me done. But then I can only chain 1 thing together because I only have 1 Razor Reflex. In which case it'd still probably be the 2 final acts. That would be better. In which case I'm still pitching the blue. So, right, yeah, it's the top action. Okay, good. That's out of the equation then. So then it would be Final Act, Encore, Tenacity, Final Act, which would still be 3 and only 1 Razor Reflex. That's the quickest I've seen someone click it. You heard the ding, and then they clicked it straight away. I don't want to put the second cash out back. I could probably just get rid of Tome. -1 to the deck is nice, but it's not super impactful. Then we have 1 extra blue, plus I can block with it. Oh, KO. Don't take gamblers just in case. Anything else? Scowling flesh bag. Dallas beating straight away. We definitely want test of strength. And I guess I block with Whispers and hope that I draw a blue and something, or 2 yellows. So I can do money where your mouth is into Fighting Spirit. Maybe the op was more beneficial there. Wasn't it 5-5? Well, there was a card in your pitch zone with greater than base. Interesting. Okay. Flying spirits. The money where your mouth is. Yeah. Pitch the pursuit knowledge. Doesn't really matter, we're pitching both anyway. Where'd you go? Try and get them to block. Interesting. So knowledge is better to cycle around. So we have Art of War. Cash out Tome. We have 2 gold, so we can probably go for it straight away. We don't have a card in our arsenal. That's fine. So I try and survive one more turn to go for it. No. We'll be greedy. Yeah, because now we can discard the Whispers. Actually, I want to discard the Wedge Gold, I think. Okay. So we turn first to see if it's worth going for. Tenacity and a Razor Reflex. Problem is, they're not cards we can really pitch. Another Razor Reflex. Kinda sunk at this point to just look for one. Oh, I need to find a final act to make this turn worthwhile. Nope. Can't block with Test of Strength. It's in the arsenal. 3. Hoping. And has Dominate. A bit annoying. Both arrow fields were bad. And we'll claw. Not like we had an option anyway. Come on, show me a final act. There's a tax match card from Arsenal. Do I have an Arsenal card? This is doing 7 though. And a pummel. It's fine. We had to sink our whole hand, it was a loss anyway. I think the deck is faring well. We could look for some better attacks though. Alright, so if we took the little and Minnowism, that would also help thin out the deck and get the resource. You're still there, Fish. What colors do you run? I can look up, actually, I can look up the link you gave me. Let's see, you run little... Oh, Reiner. Do we want to go first or second? I think we want to go second. You run red, blue, Minnowism, and all 6 little. Can I swap anything? No. Maybe we try that. Yeah, it's not horrible, but it's not great. At least we can block. Try to find something better. Either way, we can start with cash out. Cool. We want to keep the fighting spirit. So we need to take a little bit of chip damage first. Nope, they're just going to intimidate away a hand. Really like to ditch some bad cards. It's just a 9. Yeah, so this is where the frontline gauntlets come in handy. Such gross first turn damage output. Okay. Well, I can do Pursuit of Knowledge with money where your mouth is, actually. Too bad it's blue. I think we still want to cash out. I know I probably shouldn't ditch the weapon this early on, but we will. We'll keep the Mage Master, though. We're probably dead next turn, though. And only one card from hand. Really would like to sink more from hand. Three. Oh, cool. Love to take a look when it's done. Compare notes. It's blues into silver at least. But I don't think we survive their damage output. Just a 9. Interesting. I suppose in this scenario we have to just take it. And go for our combo. Keep the wage gold for now. Actually, the performance bonus would be the other one to chain. Come on, just give me some other draw card. Home, Art of War, there's 5 and 30. Right when I put it back. Sort of knowledge, that is not good. No final act? Nope. It was just performance bonus into wage gold. Which isn't going to be enough, but the best we can do. I suppose if I do get the gold, I can look. I have one more chance. So you need to take the guaranteed 5, or chance it for 11 final act at a 2 and 28 rate. Interesting. I still have to play the reaction. Maybe they have defense reactions. Okay, in which case it's probably better to ditch the Razor Reflex. Come on. Give me a little luck. Of course it's Encore. So that does make me hopeful as well. The fact that we can attack and then hope to get a final act, a lucky final act. Doesn't really matter, they should have us here. Two cards away. I mean, if we somehow survive and get Test of Strength off, I'm very doubtful. So the way they can grab the action point if they discard. Yeah. Which means they can poke us, then Mandible Claw, and that'll be that. It's a weird thought, their damage base and the fact that they can shred your hand and stop blocking. Sometimes it feels like Blitz, 25 HP maybe, or even 30, would help a lot of smaller heroes be a lot more viable. See if we win the clash at least. No, I didn't even win the clash. Where does it feel a bit shaky? Yeah, because of the insane damage output and the block prevention. Or go the other way, actually. HP should have been a bit more static in Blitz rather than just be 50. Oh, someone's playing China. That's nice. We'll go second. I still think we want to react. Seeing a good variety of decks today. I don't think we need to change anything. Actually, Ripple Away could have been nice here. China generally has access to a large variety of tokens. From Aegis and Good Time. They're a big up the ante gold deck. We'll probably play the next time and work on that one. Probably gonna be similar to what they're playing. I think I run Fleetfoot Sandals though, so you get the go again off Flail. Line Strike. So this is obviously a good hand to start off. What's the weakest link? There's no weakest link. I almost just want to bop the 7. Which means I can use the front line at least. My ditch Wage Gold. No, because if I get a red then I can't Mage Master into Tome. So small final act into hopefully something. Another Razor Reflex. Probably worth opting then. But cash in. I'd rather play the yellow, so we'll pitch the blue. Another cash in, but we don't have blue. Okay, so we go final act, Razor Reflex, Tenacity. That's fairly decent. Then hold a cash in for the other one. If they block, though. Just Aegis? Interesting. Do I want to No, I can't swing anyway, so yeah, pitch the cash in. Can't hold it. Or one short. Into a small tenacity. To want the cash in to cycle around. You want the attack action for Art of War, and then blues. Speaking of which, there's Art of War. Black Gauntlet. Go big attack. And this winter. They don't have the fuse, so it's when we defend. We can take the 8 and then just go for a bigger return attack again. Oh, take the 10, sorry. Adds a defending card to the chain link. Create Frostbite token, yeah. Oh, they have a pummel. That was miscalculation. Not enough to end us, but that is bad. What am I doing on my turn? Art of War. Guess money where your mouth is the weak link. Or do I take the guarantee? No, I can't play both of them yet. Anyway. I think I'm just looking for 2 new cards. It's kind of bad. I think I botched this game. In which case, I probably should have played it on that turn. Won't be able to chain something together, so do the buff. Another Art of War and a Tenacity. Well, it gets us another redo. Performance bonus would be good here. We are 2 resources short of a decent wage gold. I do think Shiner will be quite consistent with heavy hitters now too. There's just so many good attacks that she has access to now that have a cheaper cost basis, I should say. She had decent attacks before. It was just the cost was horrible. Money where your mouth is, I guess. Can't add to the arsenal because I can't block with it. Not foreseeing the pummel was the bad choice of mine. Go again. So test the strength and tunic. And you can serve the cards. And a command and conquer. I have to block with everything. You know what, show me a good hand. Give them a bad hand. I know they have a trap. Encore for the final act. Doesn't really help us. I feel like we need more blues again. Just because of the cost of wage gold. Maybe wage gold gets cut. Starstruck, that is bad. I only have 8 anyway, so it's a loss. So maybe get rid of the red. Alright, I was looking for blue performance bonus. Put that in. Take out the red. Should go to the maybe anyway. Ah, arcane. Take the null rune. And the lantern, I guess. And we just wage gold to begin with. Should have pitched that too, actually. So we're still trying to primarily look for blues. Waging gold on the first turn is probably the mistake. Because they're most likely, yeah, going to block. Well, that's quite the aggressive opening hand they had anyway. Arsenal the Razor Reflex, more likely to be played. We have draw. Yeah, little things. I need to learn and remember his habits. We're going for the combo, I need to just take the damage. Whatever they buff with come fight. It is standing order. The front line would have actually been better, yeah, because we could have blocked it. It seems like a weird choice. Sort of feels like they just want the Arcane to ping, and they're a much bigger deck than a usual Emperor. It's better than E-Strike, isn't it? Well, you do have the condition of the Arsenal, so it's bad first turn. Is it? No. No, the versatility of E-Strike is still better, actually. Yeah. Do I want to get the... Which do I want to get rid of? If we're going for Final Act, then I need to get rid of Wage Gold. Blues... Yeah. Still gonna be a slower game, so it's nice to just thin out the deck. There's the Encore. Nothing else with it. So, Money Where Your Mouth Is off of Fighting Spirit, probably. I'm very greedy though, and I would like the 2 gold. It's more likely for them to block more. No, but then I can preserve the Encore. Money Where Your Mouth Is, Fairendale Fighting Spirit, plus I get the 1 life. The mood of this music is apparently bright. Ah, yeah, the block 5. I was just thinking from a aggressive standpoint. They get another gold token. Good for them. Want the attacks before. We still have one Art 4, and I have a Razor Reflex. Speaking of the other Art 4. We'll have the tuning up to, which is good. Non-Champions doesn't do anything other than 6. They can have that. It doesn't feel like they have that many wizard actions. Maybe they're just trying to trick me. A false sense of security. Okay. How do we want to play this? I think Art of War is still the first go. We'll hope for a final act, so we'll ditch the performance. Either way, stringing them together is probably fine. Is that better? That is probably better. I pitch the encore. We do draw 2 and buff. No, draw 2 and still go again. They might be able to do a 3rd attack. No, that was wrong. Buff, just take the easy. Art of War. Go for consistency. Don't do the banish. Pitch encore. Do buff. And I guess go again, even though it doesn't really matter. Well, it means I can save the Razor Reflex for Tenacity if they don't block, for whatever reason. Yeah, but it feels like the deck has a lot of fluff. So I'm sort of banking on them not being able to. Are they tricking me? Are they letting me have the gold? No, they have Sync Work. How come I can still activate Razor Reflex? Interesting. I could be greedy and search, but we should probably just play Tenacity. Is that right? You can tell I've only really played gimmicky decks. I thought it was just 1-1. That makes them a lot more valued. In my eyes, then. That's a good hand. Cash in off the 2. Or he puts us at 5, 7. That means we have to face tank whatever damage they put out. Let's see if they Storm Strider straight away. Well, not straight away, but as I play Cash In. But the reaction step is still 1-1, right? So I have the choice first. Meaning I don't know if I have nothing to play or if I... No, because I still waited for them. And then, yeah, there you go. Called it. Alright, I think we'll do one more. We'll look for one more game. My brain's starting to melt. Still though, games are going longer than before as Melody, and that is definitely a big plus. I think the deck is fine-ish. I got one straight away. It's you, isn't it? I can't tell because it's blurry. Problem is, I don't know what's better now. First or second. Well, I know you're gonna draw. So I'm gonna take balance. And the block is nice too. We'll see if that works out. Allow me to evaluate whether or not it's worth running. But I do think if you're taking this, starting stake is better. So starting stake is not an instant, is it? Oops. Starting. Yeah, no go again. Still good on ending action. I want to keep the stats of strength. No, I'm not playing the wage gold. You ditched your tome, that's interesting. Oh, you're running Balance of Justice too. I just saw that. The Fist of Cups is a bit better though. Especially with like weight gold. I don't know how I feel about the 2 cost. You're giving me my Balance of Justice. Curious though. I should get the prompt now, yeah. You're doing a small final act. Well, no. No, that's... I should have a step at the end, after blocking with it, right? I'll have to see about that one. Either way, I know you're going to draw more later anyway. Damn it. That backfired. But I know now final act is on top. I don't know what step. Is it this step? That was the wrong step, it's fine. I wouldn't get to anyway, right? Because you'd have to play something else for me to trigger the instant. No, there you go, that active layer. The ins and out of timing are definitely still to be learned by me. Alright, Art of War. We will pitch the Razor Reflex. Draw 2. And buff, because we have a go again. It's just going to be a baby one as well. I won't be able to play Farindel's Fighting Spirit, so I have to pitch it. At least I can raise a reflex. Was it worth saving it, though? Probably not. I should probably just push the damage. Yeah, and then you draw. Oh, we got this second one, though. All I need is the gold. The Eraser Reflex would have been better to keep for this. The little combo. Come on. Yes, we won. So we opt and draw. And definitely, the Minnowism combo is definitely growing on me. But then you probably want to... No, it's 3 less, it was red. Then give or take. Don't recycle, so take the 3. One cost. You have a second give and take. Interesting. I think our turn will be too small anyway. And then performance bonus to end off. Do I want to shut it down or do I want to clap back? Alright, this might be something. Oh, that was wrong. Tunic first. And now I've got 2 silver. on. Need the full stack. We're doing 13. Not quite enough though. You're letting it through, so you've got your combo as well, most likely. I think cut the wage gold and put in the little and minimalism. An 8. Not as big as what I thought you'd go for. Problem is, I don't have an attack to attack back. You do have go again, so you're gonna double final like me? And uncle. Hopefully I'm saying that right. And just a swing. And raise a reflex. I do like wage gold, but maybe the better course of action is stringing stuff together. And money where your mouth is turns anything into pressure. Good game, fish. You up for one more? Good cut pursuit of knowledge for minimalism and belittle. Did I go? I think I went first, right? So you can go first this time. And I'm definitely putting Ripple away in. We will take out, I think, red wage gold. Definitely like the balance of justice better against the match up. Other tweaks to the deck. Whisper of the Oracle. There you go, a full-on aggressive deck. I'm playing it a lot less than when we were just playing a combo deck. Yeah, that's not a bad start. You're not doing anything, but setting up Crazy Brew. Okay. Performance bonus will force you to block because you don't want to give me gold. A little early for cash out, but I do want to get it out of hand. Better just to pressure the damage. I think pressuring the gold is still better. Start with cash out. The issue is I can only cash out the gauntlets. And I guess the weapon. Because I want to keep everything else. Yeah, because I mainly want to get a card out of hand. We can either wage gold or performance bonus. I'll go for the stronger attack. But we won't wager. If I had a reaction, then maybe. Still choosing to block. Interesting that you're sinking the tunic. Ripple away is nice. So we're probably just doing wage gold. Which means we need to keep the pursuit of knowledge. The 3 block in Ripple Away is also nice. Actually, 3 block in Tenacity is nice too. But we'll just use the Balance of Justice. Taking 1 isn't a big deal, plus we have effects that do benefit us if we're lower. Run reactions. Yeah, raise reflex. Fine, taking 4. Your second attack. It's still kind of whoever finds the combo first. Activating Crazy Brew, interesting. Bad roll. And just Teleshare. Do I want to block with the Tenacity? Yeah, and then we're just playing Wage Gold. We're holding the Ripple Away. It's a blue, it's block 3, and it impedes what Melody wants to do. Suppose I could wager and then if I lose, just discard Ripple Away. That was probably the better choice. Nah. Action card would create 1 or more tokens this turn. Instead, it creates that many -1. Yeah, it's probably the play. Yeah, that's a better go into the combo, plus we'll have Tunic up now. Apparently we could make Fish draw, so we could activate our Balance of Justice. At 15, the Final Act combo is a little bit deadly. silver off of I lets us up to... It's only draw 4, roughly, right? If we don't like either of the opt cards. I should say opt 4. Draw 2, opt 4. Doing belittle again, so he's still doing setup. A 2 and 31 is still kind of bad, though. I think I should have gone for the gold, and then use Ripple away if we lost the wager. And I can do it again, but it's a weaker one. We probably have a reaction. How bad is you stealing a silver? Pretty bad. No, it's not that bad. Because if you draw, then I can use Balance of Justice. Well, I think you just get the draw card. Just said it's costless. Curious how it's meant to work in real life. Can you steal silver and gold? Because there's nothing akin to 0. Funny where your mouth is. Into fire breathing, which you're going to buff up. But you didn't pick the wager. No, you are wagering. It's +1 per resource, so you can get to 8. I'd want the gold. Thank you. Probably cost me too much, but it's fine. Test of strength is also nice. I think we have some big attacks left. The problem is if I take out the wage gold cards, and even if I run in Belittle and Minnowism, it makes test of strength a lot worse. Probably a better card to block with it. Okay, we did win. As long as we can survive this turn, we have a decent shot of going for the combo. Another belittle. Be able to float so much extra resources by using belittle. You might be able to just finish me off with fire breathing here, actually, which is a little scary. Yeah. Oh, do I bank on it being a blue? I think I have to sack the tunic. Just to ensure. You've got 1 there for 4, and then if that's a blue, you can do 7. It was a blue, okay. Did I miscount? Was Tunic up? No. No, okay, I didn't miscount. Worried for a second, because I saw the 5 triggers. Okay. Gold first. I please have good draws. Deck is still very much luck based. I need to keep the blue. I should really cycle. We have another gold token, so it's fine. You can activate your Balance of Justice now. We're not going to get it, fortunately. If we're just going for one final act, then it's better to not pay the gold. Come on. One more shot. In which case our fallback is just Farendel's Fighting Spirit. A little bit of luck. Ah! It's a 2 encores. I mean, I can grab out Wage Gold. Doesn't really help us much. Suppose it's better than... It's not really better than Fighting Spirit anyway. The life is more important. At least I can stick in my arsenal. What should be in the next hand we draw? Annoyingly. Blues first. Then it doesn't really matter. And this sums up my luck. Had a good chain. Probably would have been enough. Even with only one final act. I mean, we'll probably just do 2 small ones then. You've got your tome. I would like to activate Balance of Justice. Alright, you just did that to pitch. So it's 10. We have exactly 10. And now you get to see that final acts were in hand. I couldn't have kept anything that let me play Wage Gold anyway. You haven't drawn 2, have you? Why do I have the prompt? Interesting. Did you draw 2? Maybe you did then. You have to block because it's lethal. And this aspect too. So previously with Melody, you just felt like you didn't get the combo, give up. Now there's still, decent attacks to try for, and even a smaller final act. Interesting that you're burning Encore. What other attacks do you have in hand? You've played both Fire Breathers, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing 1 red, 1 blue. That's the strength. And Razor Reflex, because I want to play Pursuit of Knowledge. You got the gold. You get to return an attack, and you get to swing. Swing's annoying. Come on, show me something. Give me some sort of break. That is not it. Art of War is also useless. These are all not attacks. That's another thing I gotta remember to do, is also utilize Art of War with an attack action in hand to play a bit more defensively. Like if I have Tunic up, I can go positive. The positive? No, I can go equal, but I can look for a better block over Art of War and take the buff. You're looking for something. Stalling, or are you trying to build for a final act? By the way, my hand is trash. And I've burnt both final acts and both encores. Or do I still have one? I still have one, but it's near the bottom. Little for one. Don't think you have anything to ping me with, so it's not worth blocking. You probably have final act. Right, with give and take. Yeah, encore, close enough. We'll be doing 7. Ideally, I want to play cash in and look for an attack. Which means I have to keep 2 cards. So it's not going to work out. Yeah. What do I want to keep then? Whispers? Money where your mouth is? Decisions. I think cashing is too costly. Whispers is the 3, so that has to go. So just Razor Reflex or Money Where Your Mouth Is. I don't have an attack up. I can probably only play 1, so Money Where Your Mouth Is going to be more impactful. You have Razor Reflex? No. You do have your weapon up, which is bad. Come on, show me an attack. Performance bonus is an attack. I can gain a bunch of block. So close. What do I need? One big attack's not going to do it. So I can play Art of War. I can play both Art of Wars. I can take the buff and the draw. It's probably my best bet to survive. And just hope I get something. Then that will also allow you to balance of justice. Is that out of the arsenal? No, but you probably picked go again. I missed the trigger though for this anyway. That's annoying. Suppose I still could have buffed them. In which case I should have only played 1, taking the buff. Not worried about the draw. Just swinging, which I can't block anyway. Yeah, so that was 2 misplays. I should have done Art of War to begin with, but then on the recovery I should have done Art of War off of 1 performance bonus. then have enough blocks to survive. So there are a few cards to look at. Definitely give and take. Oh, not deck. Where'd it go? There you go, good. Okay. We're a bit slow. Yeah. Much better. It definitely feels a lot better. That final act isn't just the only thing going for melody. I mean, you could run like a generic deck, but then what's the point of playing melody? So you still want to run final act. There's just more cards to synergize with it. I think Fire Breather is a good payoff as well. I mean, in a bad draw hand, you could even just do Fire Breather into a final act. You need to pitch one blue, you then burn one card. You burn 2 cards if you had it in your arsenal. You just need some way for go again. Ooh. Think about the deck for a little bit, and then I'm gonna jump into some Cult of Lamb. Cult of the Lamb? Problem is, it's 2 cost. Because you definitely would want to play Fire Breather first. Doesn't work with Razor Reflex either, right? Yeah. I mean, my mind comes back to like Captain's Call or Lead the Charge. You could run red to give it a go again. You could take yellow, and that way you could still hit Final Act, Fire Breather, and Tome. Then you could probably pop in the other Tome as well. But then the fact that you have to play it to extend the combo reduces your ability to feed into it. I mean, the ideal situation now would be go back to running blues, try to get gold, float the resources from gold, and then go into something like Fire Breather. Alternative choices to Final Act are nice, so being able to Fire Breather or Tenacity. But you want to go Fire Breather into Final Act, or Final Act into Tenacity. I'll stick it in the maybe. Definitely look at going back to 2 tomes. Orient tomes in the maybe. Standing order is also nice. I like the idea of the dominate cards with wage gold, with money where your mouth is to generate gold. So many different sets you could take. Pound for a pound is probably the decent one. Take pound for a pound with money where your mouth is. I probably need to make 2 versions of the deck. One with a low cost basis and smaller cards from like Razor Reflex. And the one cutting all that out and then doing like Wage Gold Pummel. And doing a big deck into Final Act. Demolition Crew in that regard would be nice then. It's 2 cost. Yeah, the fact that you can then just pay to get it over the top. That's the problem. I don't have many things that go well with money where your mouth is. I'm trying to toe a line, and that's bad, right? I either need to go closer to your deck with smaller cards that I can chain together, or cut them out and go for just a big setup. Like, as much as Farandale's Flying Spirit comes in handy, it should probably be cut for a card that synergizes with what the deck's actually trying to do. Same with Pursuit of Knowledge. I'm running all 6 wage gold, right? Yeah. I feel like seeing what you're doing with your deck, I'd rather build a big one. Because then, if need be, I can just take yours and play it. So why don't we do that? We'll build a big version. We'll get rid of Razor Reflex. We'll get rid of Whispers. We'll get rid of Whispers. At some point. Please. The deck does not want me not to play Whispers, apparently. Take the other tome. No, I guess the deck has crashed. Oh, there we go. Tome went in? I think Tome went in. Yeah. Stick in Lead the Charge for now. If we're running big cards, then I definitely like Demolition Crew. Probably cut the performance bonus then. Nasty is still a nice follow-up, but how often are we going to have a follow-up? Definitely start running pummels. That was weird. I mean, even the blue is 2, which is nice. Plus, I ditch my weapon a lot more than you. So having pummel over Razor Reflex is fine too. Roll away is still a good sideboard. Fire Breather then works with pummel. But I think I need more blues. I can still run performance bonus, I suppose. As a blue. This also does make Test of Strength better. It'd be nicer if we did have more clash options. So you could do like a wager deck and you could do like a clash deck. Maybe the red so I don't have to go looking for it. Fisticuffs would probably be better then as well. Keep the Mage Master for the tome. Swap in Goliath Gauntlet. This is getting a bit strange now. Just need blues. What blues can I run? I mean, even bigger than that could be nice. Take more defense options. Standing order is probably a decent pick now too. Logarithm. I mean, that's a decent combo as well. Just having the dominate option would be good. But it is a heavy cost to place logarithm. We're at 35, so I can put the Gorgarian tome back in. Can I get away with the 5 for Demolition Crew? Probably can. Oh, yellow's in the maybe. And pound for a pound as well. We're mostly yellow. We're 6 cards over. Do I cut Tenacity out then? So the idea is to combo Money Where Your Mouth Is with the Dominate cards. Generate gold and go for a combo. Which case we don't really need to string it together, because we should be able to push more damage. Put Tenacity in the maybe. I will still come in good handy. Test of Strength is now much better. Question is, what do I cut? One was considering the wage gold red. And then the only reds were running our final acting test of strength, which we'd never really want to pitch anyway. 2 cuts. Probably a cash out and the tome then. Should be interesting. But I should leave it. We'll rename this big version. You know what? Actually, we'll do that quickly. We'll just make the small version again. Well, I was meant to... I didn't put fire breathing in it, did I? That's probably the one red to include. And take out... I can take out 1 lead the charge, 1 tome. Probably want less regurgitating slogs than slogarism. You know what, we'll take out the blue and put back a tome and lead the charge. Okay, duplicate deck. We'll make this the wide version. Bad habit. I don't want to remove it, I want to maybe it. Okay, so we want back in performance bonus red, performance bonus blue, razor reflex, razor reflex. Still probably cutting the Ferndale's Flying Spirit and the Pursuit of Knowledge. 8 more cards. Let's take a look-see at your version. I'm probably going to go back to running Frontline as a defensive option. We'll leave Mischievous Meeps out. We'll go back to 1 tome. We'll get rid of... Did I already get rid of Lead the Charge? It looks like I did. No, I didn't. I also canned the tome, didn't I? What else? Interesting, you put fire breathing in the inventory. Same with last ditch effort. Little and minimalism is definitely a include. Maybe not the red though. I do like give and take as well. $37. Warmongers. I don't like Warmongers because it shuts us down. You only run 1 cash out. As well, interestingly. You run 1 red wage gold. Wage gold should probably go. Put fire breathing in. I think I'm going to go a bit more draw heavy. And I want the second cash out. Does money where your mouth is have a place, though? I mean, the dream is to use money where your mouth is into a final act. Go for a small final act, but then restock at least a little bit of gold. Alright, I think that'll do for now. We'll hold that as the 2 copies. Okay. I am going to swap, though, because I need episodes of Cult of the Lamb to put out. I'm going to get a drink. I just run 1 wage gold because if it's in the grave, I can get it with Encore. That is fair enough, because then Encore is less dead. You know what? I will take out... I didn't put Tome in, did I? No. What will I take out? I have Razor Reflex, so I don't need Lead the Charge. We'll go back to 1 Tome of Ferndale. We'll put in 1 Wage Gold Red. I'm still going to run... I still want to run the blue. We'll get rid of the blue. Run both yellows, because at least they feed into gold. They feed into Art of War. Putting Gorgarian. No. Put back into Nasty. There we go. I'm one card short though, aren't I? Yeah. I really wanted to play Wage Gold, yellow. But I think you got the right idea with one red. Did I run all the Minnowisms? Not Minnowisms. It's the Belittle, right? I didn't run red, so I'll put red in. And we'll do Tome, since it's more combo-y. Yeah, alright. We'll see how that feels next time. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get a drink. That was bad timing. Heavy hitters. Did I misspell it? I don't think I misspelled it. Either way, you just missed it. If you are interested in Flesh and Blood, but yeah, I'm gonna get a drink and then we'll play some Call of the Lamb to end out today. Right, a little bit of cold lamb to end things off, although apparently the... Oh, there we go. Controller was connected. So I am enjoying the game, but it is very grindy. There's a lot of little chores to do. Oh yes, I set up Twitch integration. No idea what it was going to happen or mean. If anyone's interested. What's this? Unlocks. Suppose we'll build them. Special event for something. You're still horribly sick. Do I have anything to cure illness? Oop. Right, you go be sick. What do we get? We got a tree, a statue. We got Chinese New Year stuff, from the looks of it. There's something to clean up over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Work, work, work. Anything else I've missed? Okay, so you want to catch the critters. And they are decoration. That's really good. That's too slow. It's not enough beds? I guess because some were damaged. I have no wood. I need a lot more resources. There's only 2. You're still horribly sick. No one leveled up. There's one at least. I really need to build a hospital. At least no one's hungry. Yeah, I need more supplies. We'll give our sermon though. Hopefully level up. No, it's nowhere near going to be enough. Tomorrow then. Break rituals up. Sacrifice follower and unlock new abilities and weapons. Yeah, we'll do that later. I think I should do that before a sermon, because they get depressed when I sacrifice one of them. Really need wood. Those decoration quests. So do these do anything, or they're just decoration? Okay, well, I'm going to try and do a nice quick one. Oh wait, I can send the counter breasts. That's sick. Where are you? There. I should probably make food. Don't want illness. Yeah, I should probably harvest food. It was a different person, wasn't it? Stop. Don't work. You're not actually sick. God. There's so much to manage. Feels bad to go on a crusade. Is anyone else sick? Said someone was sick. You. Never any time to rest. If I collect the resources, I should be able to craft stuff. Yeah, so we can make an outhouse. I really need the hospital, though. Suppose it's the start. Yep, I have no resources. Yeah, let's try and do a quick one. To get resources at the very least. I like the dagger, it's nice and quick. Need to make sure to get food. We want wood to repair beds and craft stuff. Range is actually quite bad though. It's nice that it has knockback. What's the heavy attack? Oh, it's a line of daggers. That's interesting. Do I spy any birds? No. I'm getting coins, which I desperately needed before, but now I don't. Definitely want the meat more than anything. If it costs me some life. Back was probably the tarot card, yeah. Definitely need upgrades. You are free meat. Usually. I guess not anymore. A little bit. Such a waste of time, though, then. A little bit's better than nothing. Gonna roll over to the next day. Okay, so we desperately needed resources. There are no resources. There are new icons, though. Go this way. I don't need seeds. I do kind of want berries. For the easiest meal. Doesn't look like they drop anything. Well, we're getting some stuff. I've actually tried to attack the people selling stuff. Okay. Not too hard. Unless you have some sort of second phase. Okay, and then I'm mistiming it horribly. Ah, an unlock from it. What happens if I beat you up more, though? Anything? Can you drop brass, or was that something behind it? I'm gonna say no. Another shop? Different one? You. Can I attack you directly? Okay, so I have to do this before I pick up your item, and you disappear. Yeah. Anything? No? It is the next day, though. Yeah, Mr. Bird. That's interesting. Ah, the river slows us. That's cool. Or not slows us, but you travel along it. I like the Klloo more. I do kind of like the Klloo more. Don't see any birds. Tarot card, finally. Pop some fish. Be on the map. An extra heart. So the black hearts do damage to everything. More decorations. There are lots of birds. We need to do this smartly. Well, that's not it. 3. Better than nothing. Really? None of the 3? I want the squirrel. Apparently that does a lot more damage now. Keeps getting upgraded. It's level 9. Tarot card first. More damage. It has not netted us resources though, which is what I really wanted. Fine blasts. Shoot more projectiles at sig entities. Well, that seems a lot better. Okay, nice, easy boss. That was decent damage. They hover, which is good. That regen, well, I think it does too, which is really good. Okay, we definitely need wood. Good. Points are good. We're definitely not looping. I'm gonna go back to camp and fix stuff up and do the sermon before it gets too late. Yeah, but the loot's nice. Everyone is sick. Everyone is upset. Yeah, let's go give the sermon. Or the doctrine first, actually. Alright, our choices are... Okay, unlock murder. Well, that is probably better. But I suppose you could delete people you really don't like. That cause trouble and are not worth a lot. Okay, sermon. Unlock gets us zealous weapons. Nope, that does not seem good. Three new curses. Increase the total amount of thing you can hold. That's probably better. I mean, what does this lead to? Merciless. Kinda nice. But I already have the upgrade for those, so it'd be godly. I suppose going for those unlocks is what you want then. This seems like such a bad passive, at least for my playstyle. Everyone's happy again, that's good. So what rituals can we perform? We can murder someone or we can ascend someone to increase. This gets us something, this gets them something. Not you because you're sick, you. And you do want to do them while they're elderly, I guess. Yeah. We'll sacrifice the two elderly ones. For a bunch of experience. I feel like you want to use the ritual straight away because of the cooldown. Yeah, it should have gone the other way. You may ascend. Bunch of people happier. It's good. More pieces. Alright. Someone was horrified though. You're recovered. Yeah, we want the healing bay. Food is still an issue, so we kind of want that stuff as well. Glad you're feeling better. Okay, so they'll go there to poop, which is good. Don't have to clean up as much. Food is still the big issue, though. I'm guessing there's a way to make them harvest. Should probably be enough food for now. Also nighttime. Some meals for the morning. Anything that we have that's actually decent. But the valuable resource is probably what we want. I need more beds too. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I should have added enough. Even before. God, I'm getting a bit tongue-tied. Also, these little wisps you do want to catch. Okay. Definitely want to build these for collecting. Probably be one of each to start off till we get more gold. Anything else I can build? I don't need more farming plots. Oh, we're just running out of resources again. +3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's plenty. Oh, we can make gold coins. That's actually something I should really do. I have to fill up the queue. Yeah, you're dead. Fine, it's old age. Off to the gravesite, which I shouldn't have built so far away. We'll need one more soon as well. Okay, after the day starts, we'll level up again, and then we'll go. Okay, our level nets us this one. How many do we need to get to the next stage? 2 more. Oh, I missed something in the middle there. Too late to check now. They're happy. It's good. We still have the sick icon though, which is worrisome. Okay, so the Twitch perks are way too strong. The Dark Wood. Well, I should do the rituals. I'll do them later. Quests. Well, that's a new axe. New design. Axe is growing on me slightly. No, it's not. It is so bad if you miss. It's low recovery. Okay, so you have to use heavy attacks. Oh, this is a nightmare. I'm not looking forward to these types of rooms popping up more. Mainly with this, because you have to aim it. If it was just an attack you could throw into your combo, sure. And I'm down to half heart. We probably leave and come back at this rate. If I don't get a heart, I got one. Okay, attack rate is definitely what we want with an axe. Don't have the gold to buy more, it's fine. I'm a demon, that's interesting. No, it's not what I was expecting when it said demon. A little thing. Any birds, any animals, not I can see. Great tarot. Okay. Well, that's the quest, so I have to go there. I would really like the wood and the stone. Alright, we'll get more opportunities. Follower. It's something at least, I suppose. I actually have to clear. But, thank you. I really need to judge the range better. Make sure I get the meat. There was way too much happening. It's such a bad way to start. Everything just piles in on the shortest axis. Okay, this is a nightmare. I don't think they do anything but jump up, so it's actually not horrible. But all the traps are bad. I think maybe they do contact damage. Yes. I got stuck in the animation. I think we still get the follower though. So at least the quest is done. Right, bad. Take my reward though. Keeper rituals, shrine. Interesting. You do have to build stuff. Missionary. Doesn't really make them harvest though. Increase the growth rate. Will this make them harvest? Yes. We need to get that unlocked, which is just a generic unlock. Crips. Kind of what I want to go for. Oh, this has some interesting unlocks. Bad trait. Oh, it's only hard to level up, that's not so bad. That done. They're farming, that's fine. Sleeping. They should be able to collect, in which case I just want to build gold. And we have that statue to build. Also this. Where to put it? Near their beds. Near the outhouse? We'll put it on the other side here. I'm curious about this because it says you can only build it once. Anything else? Decorations. Yeah, we need gold for the offering statue. Should be fine. No, I should probably wait for the day. I need to build more of these, so I can collect more resources all at once. I just want a healing bay. A lot to do. Gold is really the big thing. Sell down to 100, I think. Keep the fish, keep the meat. Oh, a little bit of everything else. Selling the berries and stuff is probably the best bet. Okay. Hospital or healing bay can be right nearby. So I'd like to finish upgrading the beds. And then we also need to build more mines. Yeah, I really just need a bunch of gold. Let's harvest the berries. Now I'll just sell them. New day. Someone has reached old age, they should be ascended. I think that's probably the good merit. Or depending on what level they are. They're all built. Yeah, just more refineries and these two. Refinery, because that will net me more gold. Anything else? Tree to chop, but that's fine. They can do that in their own time. Sermon, then ritual. I don't think this will be another level, though. No, it's fine. I want to do the fast. Don't need to do that. Go to sacrifice. One of you two. Probably you, since you're at 100%. I wonder if it goes further than that. We might as well do the no eating as well. Wait. There was something I missed. This. Alright, allows us to reroll the weapon. Probably decent. I was close to another level too. Oh, I need more bones. That's an issue. Shouldn't have sold them all. Should really try fertilizing with the different hoops. Alright, stuff is being constructed, everyone has proper beds. People are praying. Okay, let's do another one. We need to do another this, actually. What's it called? A Nuraj. I like the sword, so that will do. Hate the toads. Oh, you spawn in big bees. I need bones. That's a slam, that's interesting. This heavy attack is a little bit better. I don't say I still like the heavy attack designs that much. This is right near where you are. The bouncy mushrooms are a little bit annoying. Made them all sick, made them all hungry. Alright, so we're gonna speed this up so I can go give them food. Attack rates. New decoration, it looks like. And a heart. Okay, so we just want to take resources. I did see something pop up that seemed bad. Hopefully the prompt stays there. It hasn't. It was just the unlock a new building. I don't know what the heart means. Also the fact that this doesn't connect to anything. Oh no, it does. It's just slightly grey. We'll go for food. Okay, so the heart symbol is they change into something else. Turn random enemies into critters. Yes, you're starving. To harvest bonus resources since we're about to go to food. Is it stronger? It is stronger and quicker. I don't like that I feel I have to speed through these. Good amount of pumpkins. Yeah, a little weed whacker. I do like the claws, but I don't like the ability on it. That was the same thing, wasn't it? I think that was the exact same thing. I do like that the dagger stun knocks. Oh, my people are starving. Shelter has collapsed, it's fine. I've lost way too much HP here. I'm guessing this doesn't work. Yeah, no. We're doing alright, actually. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Definitely need to go see what the other side was. Pumpkins, no, gold at this point. Because we can turn it into coins. It's too late for the tarot cards anyway. Okay, I need to make food, I need to recruit, I need to give the sermon. Nice and quickly. Okay, what food can we make that's decent? Instantly pooping is fine. Don't want illness. Don't want exhaustion. Not enough food though. To start. Nothing is ready to harvest either. I can do the fasting though. Give me 3 days to get food. I'm guessing there's a way to upgrade that statue. Close to a level. Okay, afterlife. Labor seems good. Inspire. Increase their loyalty, place a bless action, intimidate follower to slightly increase their as well as make them work harder. And we'll take Inspire. I want to level them up so I get more XP points. Goes to another unlock. Should have done the ritual first, actually, because they're all happy. Hope I gave them enough time to eat the food that was out there. I can't do the other ritual, can I? Yeah, no, not enough bones. Well, fast, and he did eat all the food, so that's good. I probably should have inspired them first. Yeah, I think some are going to level up. Make more gold for me. I have lots of nuggets, looks like. Can we build? Offerings would be good. Put here. Okay, what do we need? Crypts would be good, but I think I just want to build another mine when that one collapses. And preferably another, yeah, chopping station as well. I need gold and wood. We're working on the gold, which is good. The building. The unlock. Need 3 more to get to the next tier. Keeper rituals. Shrine, crypt 1. Suppose a prison. I should go for the missionary. Food is still the worry. Do I need to build it? Reinforce stuff. Or wait. Yeah, so I have 3 days to get food. Give me gold. It's nice. I haven't found any crystals yet, either. I can get resources here, which is important too. There's something else behind here, it looked like. Got a shoe. Interesting. Guessing that's just a hidden unlock. Also, I have to complete the fishing quest still. What are you selling? Hay flooring, farm plot sign, and more. I think that's all just decoration. Good to go. Curious what that unlocks. We'll try for another one. I think I need crab and one other fish. Wasn't pufferfish. Lobster. Let's just catch one of every fish. Oh, well, I guess the lobster doesn't count as fish. Another unlock. Do you have anything else to steal? No. We can just play games. I think I can beat you with 10 coins. There's probably a decent way to get money as well. I'm still in the lead. Hopefully he doesn't get 6. 5 is perfect. 2 more dice to win. Okay, cool. Anything else aside from it? No. Okay. Definitely an easy way to farm up gold. But it's not the most appealing. New day. Probably try and do stuff they hate. I'm not going to interrupt them. Got told off last time. Rain is also a new thing. I'm guessing it helps with crops. You still do nothing. I should be able to build another one of them. No, oh, I can't remember if it was 30. Hopefully it's not. Oh, they are chopping down a tree here. It's only 15, good. I don't want to harvest this, because then they all get to work, and that's better. Apparently building is the priority, then finishing off the trees. Alright, we'll give a sermon and do one more run, I think. Hopefully we get a good weapon and we can loop a bit in the first area. Level up to the starting weapon. And that unlocks those branches. It's interesting because it looks like there's only 2 things really on those branches. I'll harvest a little bit. Three more levels to get the next upgrade. Okay, off we go. 25 for him, but he's already sick, it looks like. I don't know if that's just because you're in Cobweb. Of course, it's an axe run. Oh, I had a reroll. I'm sure we'll get a better weapon. The meat is good. With two-shot enemies, I'd be a lot happier. We can't even do that. Give me attack speed, please. At least the range is nice. Definitely not taking full advantage of that. Definitely leaves me too open to attacks, though. Don't see any birds. I think lots of decoration unlocks. Okay, we definitely want resources. Shop means I probably have to buy it. I don't know what that symbol is. I'll go wood. Yeah, no, this was the right choice. There's plenty here. A little bit of meat, if I can get them. So I'm hoping we get a new weapon. I can still go to the shop that I don't know, or the question mark. Thank you for your meat. Very curious to see if he ever does anything. And a question mark. So it could be good, or it could be a dungeon. Didn't say building room, so it's good. Well, these hearts actually are better. I don't need the grass. I don't think you can sell grass either. Good, no. There's everything on screen when hits. Yeah. Please give me a new weapon. I'll take it. Sword or the dagger is still my preferred. But actually, the heavy on this is better. Don't really have much health to sacrifice, but we'll see. Usually get good stuff, like more hearts. Yeah. That's an AoE. It interrupts and destroys projectiles, so that's actually really good. That's really bad, though. Okay. Berries? Probably berries. Think I can destroy this? Yeah. But these don't give me anything, no. We can loop. Plenty of time. Heart situation is not looking so good though. Getting a decent chunk of food though, which is nice. And coins. Oh, a heart. Wood, stone. We came for resources, so I should stick with resources. And makes things quicker too. This is the meat shop, right? That's what that... No, it's something else. Oops, that was buy. It's fine. That seems like a really good one to unlock anyway. Anything else to do? No, I can't hit you. Food. It's definitely what we came for. Very annoying when there's that one bird that always leaves straight away. And it's just out of your control. Art is good. We're clearing nice and quickly. New weapon? I like the spell. I do like the AoE though. I think this one summon stuff, yeah. I'm losing a lot of HP here though. I wish this told me how many I had. I haven't got any stone, so I think stone was the correct choice. Okay, we don't want to loop again. Time to go home. So we can do a sermon. I think that was decent unlocks. I think we got like 2 tablets, maybe 3. They're definitely not happy with me. I was away for so long. That's also the last grave. Happier, it's good. How many tablets do we have? We only have 1? No, we have 2. Just shows 1. Afterlife seems important. Form a ritual at temple to conduct a funeral for the recently passed away. Huh. Interesting. I feel like that's better. Maybe the faith is better. Ooh, costs a lot of bones though. can do another one as well. Looks like that makes them happy too. Oh, it's on cooldown. Never mind. Perform any ritual. Bonfire to make them happy. Or ascension. The loyalty's not horrible, so we'll wait. Definitely need to build some stuff, though. That's the crypt. Need gold bars for the janitor station. Set that up. I don't know if I should have spent that much gold. What else can we build? This to make the crops grow. It's a very annoying position, though. There's no way to hit everything, it looks like, when centered around the farming station. Kind of annoying. I'd have to put 2 in, I suppose. Then that seems like a waste. Put down there and only hit half. I removed buildings here too, yeah. What is remove? That's remove. Yay, what else do we need to build? Don't need another refinery. We have an outhouse. I'd like the janitors, so we just have to wait. Speaking of which, I probably have to clean it. Nope. Alright, because they're not eating. Alright. Fertilization silo. Should help get food on track. That's interesting. Bring someone with you. Keeper rituals definitely seems like it's gonna become important. So I would like to be utilizing them more. Building away. Very curious about this. It's nighttime now. Am I getting... I have. Good thing I'm doing it at night. I'd probably go left them. Doesn't seem like it makes that much of an impact. Did I just pick up the follow quest? Feels like I had it before we went on that dungeon. We'll do one more then to get the 10 flowers. That shouldn't be hard. Hunger is almost over as well. That's also in a horrible position, in hindsight. Needs to be somewhere they go often. Yeah, near their beds. Anything else? I suppose I can finish building this. I think I want to do a sermon straight away. And then probably craft food. Someone's going to help. A lot of food here. Oh, you're elderly now. You're elderly, I do want to ascend. There's two of them, actually. Where's the other one? You go first. Suppose you're not old enough. Had a good life. Pretty sure you were the first one. In the cult too. Okay, now the fragment piece very quickly. Plenty of resources, it's good. Okay, let's go do the 10 flowers quickly. I don't think the bird's meant to be frozen like that. Either of them. We'll make food and then go. They're about to be hungry again. Okay, food is out. Empty the statue. Well, let's go. Nope, apparently you're still deciding. I think I can teleport away and back. No, clear. think we're starting to run low on followers. Two flowers. Hopefully we get all 10. Oh, I missed some. Quickly go back, grab them. Oh, my red flowers. 2 more. What's my... So throwing a bomb. Probably does decent damage.
Come on. Yeah.
I've lost a lot more HP than I've realized. I'm gonna be annoyed if I'm gonna be too short. Coin for fish. Death for coin? I don't know what those mean. Might as well go follow a shop and then combat. You seem very angry. He's probably not someone you actually want to bring. So he murdered a bunch of people and you just recruited them. Could be interesting. Fragment, blueprints, color form. Well, I don't really care for the static unlocks. Oh, someone's died of old age. Use a random relic. Interesting. Someone's a follower. Anything else going on here? Oh. Seems pretty useless. I don't know if I'll use it over the bomb. Come on, give me a better weapon. I do like daggers. Quicker is nicer. Wonder if that affects the chest at the end. I don't know what that is. I think this chest is static. Alright, that will probably do us for today. Just do some upkeep. And then move on. I think you're the first guy I don't want to assign to devotion. I just want you to go work. Yeah, still go do it. Anything to fix, mend? Be much nicer if they grouped up. I should probably empty this so they do that, just that. And stuff to get crafted. I'm guessing that's mostly everyone. Should be a level. so we probably just want to go after weapons. We shall do sustenance. Though we're in much better position with food. We'll gain the cannibal trait. I do have a lot of follower meat. Any rituals to perform? Ritual of the Dead. I think that was someone who died of old age, so that's not worth it. Okay. I think that's a good... Oh, actually, we have an unlock. Bonfire... Yeah, we'll do the bonfire. Okay. We'll leave it there. Whew. Well, anyone watching tongue time. Anyone watching or watching in post, thank you.